Oh, my mic was muted this entire time, wasn't it? Hello, everyone. Hello. It has been a while since we last spoke. This has been a very long time, actually. I think we missed, like, what, 3 stream days in a row? I am so sorry about that, guys. If I'm being so real with you guys, it's been this heat. This heat has been, like, eating me alive. My other screen real quick. All right, let me see if Carl is doing his job. He is. Oh my god, guys. Carl is actually making the announcement. I can't believe it. I can't believe the robot's actually doing its job. That's crazy. That is crazy. Hello, Griff. Hello. Oh, excuse me, guys. How are you doing this morning? I'm trying to think of like a good build for artists. I still tired. Homegirl, I feel that. I didn't get as much sleep last night as I would have liked to personally. You can probably still hear it. You can hear it in my voice probably. I am like I still have that tired girl voice. Yeah, I didn't get as much sleep as I would have liked because of the heat. Like, bro, it was like 115 or something like that, or so it was some crazy stupid number. Like the heat index was really high yesterday. It was like really like 99 or 98 with like 50% humidity, but it was like it had like something like felt like 115, and it was crazy. It was so crazy hot. Yo, we have like we have an air conditioner, but like it really doesn't work that well because of the way our house is built. Our house is built like super terribly, so like the air conditioner can't really keep up with the heat, and so it just like it just gets really hot in this house. Like the air conditioner keeps it from getting just bad enough that like it's unlivable, because without the air conditioner, like you actually cannot set foot in this house. It's so bad, you know. Like we actually, like, on days when the power goes out, we actually have to take the animals out of the house and stuff and go to like Zach's parents, because otherwise it's just a massive health concern. But like the AC keeps it just cool enough to where it is technically habitable, but like it's not comfortably habitable. And so like sleep becomes so difficult. Like you start getting to that point where you're plastered to the bed. It's really, really unfortunate. Like it fucking sucks. I'm gonna be so real. It really fucking sucks. So I'm trying to like think of I guess pain res would be a good thing to run on her. I mean, it is her perk. I am curious. There was like a certain thing I wanted to see that was like when people are on a gen together, it shows. Huh. Translated, the adult of the night, the session repairs 30% slower. I see. Hello, Abyssal. Hello, already coming out the murder. It could be discordance. That is true. It absolutely could be. Hello, family. Hello, Chum. How are you doing? I love that you're a kitty, Abyssal. You like my kitty avatar? I had this made so long ago, but I never ended up using it because I always like preferred the regular witch. But I'm glad you guys like it. If you guys like it, I can make it around more. I know this is a weird one too, but I've also considered having a version that was like a tiefling made. Is it discordant? Well, within 128 meters of you, whenever a generator is being repaired by at least 2... How big is 128 meters? Isn't that the entire map, guys? That's the entire map, basically, right? Like, I mean, hell, Wesker's terror radius is 50 meters. Right? So, like, that may as well be the entire map, actually. I'm going to try to run discordance because my goal here, guys, is to go for slingshots. I want to go for slingshots. That's what I want to do today. Let me see what else I can do. Yeah, so what Slingshot basically is, it's kind of like the artist equivalent of orbitals. So basically what you do is you place one bird and then you either move forward or move back a certain distance and you place another bird. And then you basically send it towards a place you know a survivor's at across the map. So why do you need to do this and why not just like say place two birds on top of each other? So what the reason is when artists, so if artists hits you with her birds through a wall, and it puts the swarm on you, as a survivor, you get a temporary grace period where you basically cannot be hit by another, right? But if you place your birds at the proper spacing, then the birds will hit at the perfect interval where the second bird will basically come in right as the grace period ends. So for the survivor, what that's going to look like is they're going to get smacked by one bird, get the swarm on them, and then before they can react in time, they'll get smacked by another one. So it's basically artist orbitals is what it is. It's like the Huntress orbitals, but for artists. Though granted, they're a lot easier than Huntress orbitals, I have to say. At least we got a good map for it. Ridge and Mangold. Do you think that one could be good? I see. I don't like that, actually. Whoever attempts to repel direct hits are the swarm or remains visible for an additional 1.5 seconds. That could be good. Okay. Some with 50% hinder status effect. That could be kind of good, actually, too. I do like that, actually. All right, all right. It absolutely can. I'm gonna be so real, guys. I don't expect games to go well today. I haven't played DbD in like over a week. I've been not playing a lot of DbD off stream. I usually play a lot of it off stream, but I have not been playing a lot of it off stream lately. I've been doing a lot of like other things. I've been kind of hyper fixated on Conan outside of stream when it comes to games, and so I I haven't really done a whole lot, unfortunately. It's more that I've been ADHDing is what it is. I have a tendency to get hyper fixated on certain things sometimes, and it ends up eating like all my time. So I see 2 medkits, a beamer, and I cannot tell what that last person's carrying. I don't think that Rebecca's carrying anything. First game of the day, guys. First game of the day. It's gonna be rough. Absolutely rough. She doesn't have an item. Gotcha. I think what I was seeing is I was seeing her like pack on her side, and I thought it was her. I have a feeling I might get flashlight tech, by the way, guys. I'm getting the feeling that somebody in this group is going to swap last minute. Oh, okay. I guess not. Honestly, I'm surprised. I was like getting that vibe with how they were waiting. Toothy Torty. Sorry, my brain cannot function. Torthy Tooties. That is their name now. Torthy Tooties. Oh my god. Because I was being indecisive. That's really funny. The killer thought you were probably being a shit. All right. I'm gonna call that one. We're gonna call that generator. All right, we're gonna wait until we get to I see. I want to run them off of this one. Holding W. I see. All right. I honestly thought I hit her there, but I guess not. I guess she was like just out of range. Yo. Already doing a little bit rough here, guys. Wow, I'm like getting stuck on things too. I like make movements like all wrong. I was really hoping I'd hit her. They almost had that one at 75% or something. They do. I'm just gonna hit this guy. Oh, I see. I'm not getting my ass kicked, guys. my first game is really rough. My first game is really, really rough. Let's see if I can get a. Damn it! I was really hoping. I was really hoping I could get that before they ran it down. Rough game for me, honestly. Rough game. And no pain res hooks like anywhere nearby. They're all on one side. Hello, Bones. Hello. I have not seen you in a while. Welcome. Gonna do that. We're gonna wait till it gets down to about halfway. I see. Sable has a flashlight, but I don't think they catch this. I see. Is that a God pallet? That is. Is there anything for them to actually run here is the question. There is. I do catch her there. I know a generator they're working on at least. Can I get some pain res action? I'm hoping she has some boil over. That'd be really annoying. That'd be like really unfortunate. I'm gonna send it over here. So we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna get to like halfway, right about now. Yo, we got a hit on him. Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah. Gonna do it again. Gonna do it again. You know, it's probably scaring him a little bit with that shit. I'm gonna do that, honestly. As much as I kind of want the tunnel, I feel like I don't want to eat decisive right now. You probably aren't really worth the hit. She's gonna go for the window. She has lies, unfortunately. That's gonna fuck me up. I see. I did manage to get her. There. Can we get a pain res on her? They're working on that gen over there. Very far. So that gen's probably high prog too. They're going to be going for the unhook, most likely. I can at least immediately pressure right off that. I see. We got a hit on her. Oh, that was like angled incorrectly. Fake her out, get her zoned. She's not really gonna hold any loops. Yeah, she's gonna just run me at Shack here. Yo, if I had hit that earlier, you would have been dead. They do unfortunately get a gen though for that, so it wasn't probably worth it, to be honest with you. She did have a good run on me. Yeah, they just get 2 gens like that. That's crazy. They're doing great, honestly. You can hook her next to a gen like this, and I can maybe pressure this gen. So, if I maybe do this, I can maybe get them off of this, possibly. I see. They're on that one. They're on that one. They're gonna go for unhook. I have an idea. We're gonna wait till half, wait till half, wait till half. I'm hoping they heal under and hook. They moved. They're smart. They are very smart. Very, very smart. They have reset fully. I'm gonna body block with my ass real quick so they can't get the flashy save. No pain res hooks nearby. Yeah. Who is this? I see. Sneaky little fuckers. Hello, gamers. I mean, well, I really hope she doesn't have decisive, guys. I'm really hoping. Please tell me it's not decisive. No decisive. No decisive. It was a gamble, guys, but it's an alright gamble though. We get a kill at least. Get them off that gen. That was risky. So where's the other gen that's being done? Over there. That's being blocked. I see. I see. She's not, I'm so stupid, guys. I'm so stupid. I thought she was closer. I thought she was closer. We're gonna hook her near a gate, guys. We're gonna be smart. We're being smart here. So basically what we're doing here is we can guard this gate at the same time as guarding the hook, right? So we can basically guarantee a draw here. They have to go reset somewhere if they want to be smart about this. They don't want to feed me a 3K. They have to go and reset. Meow, 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 meow. Are they going to come for it? Are they going to leave? They're resetting currently. Gotcha. All right. GG's. Got a 2K at least. GG. Well played. They honestly did great, honestly. they were burning 3 gens. I had some like really bad chases early on, which really cost me. Nice camp. Oh my god, bro. I swear people who are like this, man, do not understand the game. First of all, the people that are like nice camp at the end, like, bro, do you not know how in-game plays? Also, in-game, you kind of are supposed to camp. It's how you play in-game as a killer. Running away from your hook is just asking. Like, that's crazy though. Like, people who complain about, okay, first of all, people who complain about like camping in game is so funny. Like, it is literally what you're supposed to do. That's like the dynamic of the game. Like, if you're gonna complain about me as a killer, you know, doing my objective at the end game, like, I may as well complain about like you as a survivor doing gens, right? I mean, like, how dare the killer actually do the objective of the game? As far as the tunnel, it's like, at this point, person point out that Jane kind of run into me, but also as a killer, when you have, okay, guys, when you have three gens left, or you have 2 gens, like when you are at the mid game mark, like early game, okay, like early game, if you're doing really good early game, then, you know, yeah, sure, spread your hook stakes out, be like, you know, be nice with it, sure, whatever. But when you're at like mid game mark and you don't have a lot of pressure, you need your pressure. That's how, like, DbD is a game of time and pressure management, and you as a killer, you need to ramp up your pressure at like the mid game if you are not having a good game so far, right? And unfortunately, one of the ways that you can do that is tunneling and slugging. Slugging is slowdown. If you have a survivor who has no hook states, sometimes it's better to slug them because it's actually more beneficial for you as a killer to slug and run and not spend the time picking up the hook while the team has to go and like pick that person up. Sometimes it's good for you to go after the person who has the most hook states, because if you get a person out of the game, that's 3 people that now have to burn gens rather than 4, which means your chases become significantly more efficient, right? It's like if you're in a chase, that's only 2 other people that are doing a gen. That's not 3. That also means that if there's any altruism in play, that's even fewer people doing the objectives. If you manage to get down that person and hook them, that's one of those 2 people has to come to go for the unhook. But then if you catch them on their way to the unhook, then they're in chase, and that means that the 3rd person now has to get off the gen to come and unhook, you know, for like the whole rotation thing. And at that point, you have nobody on gen. This is actually like why it's so important to get people out of the game as killer from like a strategy, from a tactics and strategy perspective here. Like, it's not pretty, but like, okay, it's not pretty, but it kind of is just a part of the game, guys, especially at mid game. Like, if you want to complain about a killer doing it at 5 gens and being a stinker, fine, whatever. But if you're wanting to do it at like 3 gens, understand that like the killer has certain things they need to do. Crying for a casual game. Are you talking about you're crying? I mean, I'm sorry, Jim. GG's though. Also, DbD is not a casual game, I have to say. DbD is actually quite a competitive game. It actually has like one of the larger comp scenes I've seen in video games. But no, like, you have it's one of those things though where it's kind of just a part of the game. It's just a part of the game, guys. I mean, we can make as players, we can honestly make, like, we could, you know, have a discussion about like the sort of, you know, there are some things that could be said from a developer perspective, like, as in, or not from perspective, but from like a player to developer perspective. Like, there is a thing here that we can criticize from behavior, in the sense that like killers should not have that, have that be their main option. Like there should be other options for getting your pressure back. I actually think that's like one of the big, flaws of the game is like, if people don't like tunneling and stuff like that, and it is an unfun thing to deal with. And the problem is the game rewards that, and the game is kind of built around to not just reward that, but also kind of push killers in that direction. Like at some points there are, like, from a pure strategy perspective, like if you are playing if you're trying to play optimally, like, and you are lacking pressure and you need to ramp up your pressure, that is like how you do. You go for the person like who has the higher hook states, because the chance of getting someone out of the game is a huge boon for you as a killer because of the pressure it deals. There should be other ways that, like, I think this is actually one of the big issues, like the anti-tunnel update that released a long time ago, is it was focused overly on punishing killers rather than like rewarding killers for spreading out hook states and things like that. How do you though? How do you do? How's you? I am doing good. My game may have just crashed. Oh my god, guys. What the fuck? I'm gonna sit at that gen, even though no, they're not at that gen. Gamer. That's fine. I'm not gonna do that. It's not worth it. This thing might be a little bit clueless. She's not really going to. I'm gonna fake. Really? She ran into me. What a weird gamer, guys. Is that smash hit? Holy shit, she's weird. I like this girl. She's a weird one. She's gonna go for that window. She does get hit here. I want to send somebody. I want to send a bird that way, guys. I want to send 2. I want to see if I can get an injure on somebody and scare the hell out of them. Not okay. They're not there, actually. I was like hoping there were some people at that gen, but and I could like get a quick injure, but all right. We're gonna pick up and for her on pain res. One like angle I've seen some people talk about is like a base kit pain res. I'm not experienced enough to say for sure how that's gonna be. I need this, guys. I need this right now. Hello, Ada. You know, I could have used my bird there, guys. I'm so silly. I'm still not used to playing artists. I'll admit. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be a bit funny. Are they healing under hook? Are they healing under hook? Are they healing under hook? Heal under hook. Heal under hook. Please. It'll be great. No, they didn't heal under hook. They're smart gamers. They're smart gamers. I wanted to kind of get something really funny going. I've unfortunately taken a lot of really bad chases as well, so. That's fun. We did get that hit. Very nice. I can maybe try to, I zoned her off with Shaq. That's really funny. She's like holding W hard. As unfortunate. They are like burning through these guys. I probably need to add some, like, more regression or slowdown on this build. I think this is like one big issue I have with it. I was like running it for Tinker and things like that, but this build may not be the best for this. I'm like not getting any double hits either. I was hoping to get like at least one orbital, but or not one orbital, but one slingshot, one slingshot hit, but I don't think it's happening, gamers. I see. Hello, gamer. Really? Okay, she has her birds. Damn it, she gets it off so fast, too. I'm surprised that worked. The Ada is probably not who I should be going after, honestly. Good shit, honestly. That was a good save. I was not expecting her. This might be a little bit of a cooked game. I don't know if I have like a good regen at all either. They actually have a pretty... That's like one thing I'm like fucking up too. My macros stuff is like really off right now. They're not really like... Okay, they're working that gen currently. That one, they should be getting back on that one soon because of it stopping. Okay, so let's do that. Really? They are at that gen, but they're just so good at like getting off of it though. Shit, really, she just throws that. Fair enough. Can I get like a pain res maybe? There's like no pain res, it's like remotely close. They're working 2 gens right now too. Who is that? That's Nia. I'm thinking about running the exposed add-on, honestly. I feel like she's not who I want to go for. I was really hoping they were right there. So, I see. So what are my gen spreads? That one, and that one. That one could kind of be a little bit of a 3-gen with slingshot, maybe. But these guys are like super good at like getting off of the gen, so. Yo, we got a slingshot hit. Hell yeah. God, I should have like predicted that more. All right, that was good. She probably should have just held W, honestly. I'm gonna throw her on this hook. They do get that, unfortunately. The chase was just too much. GG's, well played, gamers. I am near a gate though. I could do a camp maybe and get like a kind of bait in a... Not against 3 people though, guys. I don't foresee this happening. I don't foresee much happening. Maybe I could do a slingshot at the gate, maybe. So if I do that, they're 99ing it right now though. There's someone over there going for a sneak. Fang is coming in. Let's... We get an injure on you. The fucking thing being there is really unfortunate. The Fung actually is knows what she's doing. Heal tech. Flashlight. All right. I at least secure a kill. Fair enough, guys. GG's. I almost got like 2. I could have maybe gotten 2. It would have been a huge risk, though. They did. They were doing good, honestly. Nicely played. Do. All right. I'm gonna try to throw some more like regression, I think, on this. So right now, I feel like we have discordance, which isn't really that useful for us. I'm pretty sure. So the idea between these two is this one will make you get off, and this one blocks it. But what else could we maybe do for some? I could maybe consider pop, possibly. I know pop was always a really fun one. I could try that for a bit, maybe. New night skin is great. It is. It really is. I could do a pop though. You know, another one I could do is I could do surge, though it's not as good for me. Could eruption be good? What do you guys think? Pop goes a weasel or eruption? Oops. Whoops. Wasn't it? Wait, was it nerfed? I see. I did not know that. When was that nerf? Was that like last patch? I see 3 beamers. This could be an aggressive squad, possibly. I get rid of it, but the third perk I can get rid of, it stops you being able to kick at a crucial times if you're running a regress build. I suppose that's fair. Though I know a lot of the value that I get from it is more when like the generators are really far away. Like the idea of it is it's mainly for pain res. Okay, so where do you guys think they're at? What generator? We spawn in an interesting location. I'm gonna do this one. Not that one. They're at this far generator. Are they? No, gamers, they are not. Main then? Possibly main. I saw scratchies that way. Sprint burst. There's a few of them around here. Pathing's a little bit funny. We enforce her off. Hello, gamer. That was a good quick chase for us. Good quick chase. Hello, Meg. It's multiple Megs. Is she gonna hold W now? She is. She is. She is a pallet camp. Well, I did manage to zone her pretty hard there, so we get 2 hooks. I don't know if I want to do a pain res again. Yes, Meg, I do see you. Was the trade really worth it, gamer? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be a little bit stinky. Because they just gave me that, guys. That's gonna be 2 death hooks, like right off the rip. If I can get back to the Meg before she, I'm gonna do that. 50, 50, 50, 50. Right there. There's the Meg. Guess I'll come this way. They do get a gen done, but we have 2 death hooks. Congratulations, you got the blind on me, gamers. Congratulations. The hell, gamers? They're gonna be like right here. Wow. Okay. Gamers, 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 what is happening? Fair enough. Why are we like risking everything for the Sable? Why? Why are we doing this, gamers? What is happening? What is happening? Unless someone has Unbreakable, I've won the game now, guys. You really probably should have thrown that. Well, GG's, guys. Yo, that was crazy. I have no clue what that was. Yep. GG. Man. GG. That was quite the disaster. I don't know what was happening there. Yeah, they kind of did, for real, for real. Or that Marksman has escaped when, like, they left the game, though. That was something. I don't know why I think the Megs were I don't know what the Megs were doing. Like, I think they were a bit too altruistic and they're trying to go for a slug save that they really should not have. That was pretty crazy. All right, now I see 2 toolboxes, a fog vial, and a fleshy. Yeah, honestly, same. I'd rather see flashes and toolboxes. Toolboxes are actually a bit scary, not only because sabos are a bit harder to deal with on the right maps, but also there's also a chance for, you know, actual dedicated gen rushing setups, and that is actually scary. All right. So my main thing here is I want to try to set up funny slingshot hits. So we're gonna do that. I'm really hoping they're here. They're not there, guys. It is very sad. They were at this one. Hello. I love that thing skin. Hell yeah. And we'll throw a pain res on this and maybe get someone off of the gen. They were at main gen. I see. Yeah, I can hear it. Are they gonna hover around is the question. Hello, gamer. I do get the injure. Whoa, why in the middle of the chase like that though? That was a choice. Pain res again. I do want to do this. I want to do this. Maybe they are at this one. All right, and then we wait, and we set. Yo, we didn't do it right. Fuck me. Or they blocked it. I think they blocked it. That actually sucks so much. Hello, Ada. Eruption just went off. Let's also have pain res. Someone's a saboteur. They were trying to go for it. Yo, what the hell is that hit? Alright, it's gonna be a one person on death hook now. As well. I want to get a sling shot on this. Okay, the block actually. All right. He's gonna go for the unhook. Gonna do that. We're gonna go move forward, move forward, move forward. About 50%. Yo, we got the hit on her. We got the slingshot. We just got the min state on her. That's really funny. I see. That is one person down. He's gonna try to stop this, but he cannot. All right, that one's still regressing. Hello, gamer. Log vial gamer, squid gamer, squid gamer. All WOA. Or that, I guess, too. Get a nice pain res on this guy. I think this is our last pain res we have. I want to do that. We're going to go check this gen, and we're going to slingshot back at that gen. So 50, 50, 50. No one's here. No one's here. Awesome. Okay, no one's at these gens. Main gen is also not being worked either, because it's being blocked currently. Which I should be able to regress it once once it comes back. They're going for unhook. He does take the injury. Where is he? I see, gamer. I'm gonna do something else. I want to wait until this recharges. Okay, we're going to do this. And then wait, we wait, we wait, we wait, we wait, we wait, we wait. And we send. So we're gonna go back to main. Hello, gamer. We actually have an extremely good gen setup here. They're working that gen. Gonna scare them off. He's going to, very nice. Moments like that is actually what I really like this particular perk, because that guy, the other person that was there, which I'm pretty sure was the Ada, could not go back and work with that gen to break it. So I probably should have helped. You know, I just realized I'm at 4 gens. I probably should have been a little bit easier on these guys. I think as the last few matches going the way they have, I think I was kind of coming into this full send. I probably should have pulled back a little bit, considering how much of a bit of a steamroll this is. Wait. What is that loud rumble? It could be my microphone getting bumped, maybe. I'm not sure. There. Did you just hear it just now? Is gone? Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm like not getting any hits on these guys. Hello, gamer. Yo, the auto aim actually just screwed me there. I want to go for this. That is Ada. Ada does go away from the gen. We may as well just go ahead and go for this this kill here, and then immediately pressure back onto that gen. So she's gonna commit to this. GG's. I've been lurking because of the, oh. You saw nothing, chat. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. I am a dork. I was not looking. I was looking at my chat and I did not see that that fucking hook was like that, guys. Did they pre-stab with that hook, or did someone die there like ages ago? I'm assuming somebody like died there and it broke that because of that, but I don't think they stabbed with that hook like that. I see. No one there. They are gonna go this way. Most likely. I'm assuming. You can maybe do that. I was hoping like Cheat would kind of go in for the unhook and maybe I can get like a hit on him, but her best thing right now she can probably do is kill herself for Hatch. I wonder. We're gonna check lockers. Luckily, artists can very easily check lockers. No hatch offerings in play by the looks of it. Which has a lot of lockers to check as well. This guy could be basically anywhere. Meow, meow, meow. I see, I see. Now it is a 50-50. And he finds Hatch. Nice. GG's. That's the sound right after they pick up. Oh, I forgot. Sorry. Hello, Angry Meatball. Hello. Is it when I pick up? Okay, like, is it like over my microphone or is it like in game? It's in game. Oh, okay, okay. I think it might just be an artist sound then. I see, I see. By the way, guys, if you guys have any like killer requests you want to see, feel free to suggest them. I'm down to do viewer requests. I'm always down for viewer requests. What am I talking about? Yo, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you. I don't know who you are, but I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also welcome angry people. I know I already said that, but thank you so much for the lyric tune. It means a lot. Thank you. I'm like definitely not as good with artists here. I think I struggle with like her. She's not as aggressive as a killer. I think she's like definitely more of a like feels like more of like a I don't know, like almost like a setup killer in a lot of ways, but not really a setup killer, I guess, in the traditional sense that like Trapper and Singu are. But it feels like inherently, unless you're like really good with her, it feels like you're kind of like there's a lot of experimentation to be done with her as a new artist player to figure out like where to like when to place a bird and the timings of like when to send it, and a lot of mind game stuff involved as well. I can tell the people that I just fought weren't really used to fighting artists. That's because I didn't really try to like hold W at all when she was setting up her crows. Garden of Joy. I don't foresee this match going really well with this map, to be honest. I don't really get to have fun here. I'm gonna call that one. All right, we're gonna wait, gonna keep going, and we place now. Yo, there it is. Hell yeah, guys. There's that injury. You know, we just scared the hell out of them with that too. I see. I thought he was camping that pallet. Okay. Gonna keep going, gonna keep going, gonna keep going, gonna keep going, gonna keep going. Someone's in main. They're in main. They're gonna let her sit for a little bit. That's fair. Sprint burst. I fucking hate that window. I'm being so real. I want to see if I can get another slingshot on these guys. Yes, we did it! We did it! I'm gonna go camp this person to second hook, since they're gonna leave him on second hook like that. Yeah. I might actually, I don't know. They're like, are they even coming to save this person? I might even like let them get off hook, honestly. I was like, my strategy brain was like, I should camp them and prevent the unhook, but my brain was like, I actually probably should be kind of nice because it is 5 gems. I was gonna give her the anti-camp though. That gen is still regressing. They're working on that gen most likely. I'm gonna do this. Yo. She gave me her item. Ooh, gamer. Which direction you think he went? Alright, he's holding W now. He doesn't want anything to do with that. That's really funny. I keep chasing him. He thinks I'm chasing him right now, which is good. Somehow that didn't catch her. I think I was like just out of position with the with my angle. It wasn't a straight line, so I was too close. I just want to see if I can get another one. Hold on. Do that, and let's see. We wait, we wait, we wait, we wait, and we now place. What are we doing, gamers? What are we doing? Okay, I think we're all just being friendly at this point, so I'm just gonna put out the slingshot. Let's see. We wait, we wait, we wait, we wait. Just practicing slingshots at this point. Alright, hold on. Okay, we wait, and we get to about 30%. Right, just like that. Yo, she was on the wrong angle. She was on the wrong side. She was on the wrong side, gamers. I know you want to. Oh wait, no, she wasn't. She wasn't doing it. GG's. We had some like good hits with the with her thing, honestly. GG's. I definitely know that when you're doing a chase, like doing like something kind of like this seems to be better, or like kind of going boom boom. I've noticed you kind of get like a nice spread. Yum 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 yum. Hello, Fung. What are we doing? What are we doing, gamer? What are we doing? What's up? What are we doing? What's she pointing at me for? Oh, is she pointing at my pride flags? They like my charms. They like my charms. GG's. GG's. We had like a lot of slingshots actually done. I'm gonna do that. Okay. GG. I was gonna get some nice slingshots on. I actually feel really happy about that. I think I got like 3 or 4 in that match for it being Garden of Joy. I definitely need to like angle my birds better because I noticed that one of the reason I was missing my slingshots is because they were like slightly to the right or left of the person. It's like I was just off of like out. I was just off slightly. There is 2 beamers and 2 toolboxes. Is this going to be an aggressive team? You're very welcome, Buttercup. Yo, for real? That's fucked up. I'm so sorry. I did not realize. I wasn't sure like what the pointing was. I was very confused. I thought you guys were just like being goofy. I understand now. I got you. That's weird. That's fucked up. I can't. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Thank you. I like when I like realized you're going to second stage and I was like, it's also 5 gens. I was like, I was actually going to camp you near the end to give you the anti-camp so you could get off the hook. I always try to be nice when people are just act cute and you'll win with her. This is true. This is true. I am very cute techable. Yeah, I was like near when you went second stage at that point, I was just standing near you to give you anti-camp. But then the Fang came over. Hello, gamers. Hello, hello, hello. Wow, I hit the jackpot with people, didn't I? There's a Meg here. And get 2 injures. Which an injure with slingshot could be actually really funny. You just pre-dropping. Whoa, gamer that pathing. I'm gonna take that hook. I respect the try, gamer. We're gonna kick this, honestly. We're going to kick this, and where do you think they could be? I'm gonna call that way. They did go that way. We're gonna have bottom gen, but I don't really care about that. I was like really hoping I could get that. I respect the attempt to hold me. That was almost a very fancy play. I do zone him down a little bit. Yo, everybody is getting left on second stage. What the fuck is happening? I'm just gonna take my slug, honestly. They don't save it. They were more worried about saving saving this guy than they were about getting that person off the hook. That's crazy. We now have a Meg who's death hook because of that. That's wild. We'll avoid fucking with the Meg then for right now. The most I'll do is Slugger. I always hate when I see that happen. That's the Meg. He wants me to chase him. My God. I don't think someone gets this. No, they do not. I want to send that way. Let's see see if we can slingshot that way. Interesting, interesting, gamer. Gamers, what is going on? What is happening? Wait, did you just get off the hook? What? I didn't even realize. Okay. That's what he is wanting. Oh, he went in there. I thought he was in the grass. I thought he was trying to meme on me. He's gonna hold W. The dead hard, the E. Fair enough, gamer. Are you gonna be a sabotager? Yeah, you are. They're trying to meme on me. All right, gamers. Yeah, they're trying to. This is a bit of a bully squad. All right. So I can't pick him up, unfortunately. Not with how much, like if I pick him up, he's going to immediately get away, so I have to leave him slugged, unfortunately. The most I can do was, I don't think I can get that, honestly. I don't think I can. I can get that. It's a Meg. I may have to take the Meg out to punish the altruism. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. This is what you're dealing with a bully squad. I do not know if she's involved with the squad or not. She might not be. She might just be collateral, but I do not. I want to go ahead and get her out of the way. That's one less person I can do, Jen. I still get that hit. That's insane, actually. I don't know how I got that hit. Fair enough. And then we get this. Yo. All right, he's good. All right, I see. They're burning through the gens. I'm assuming they use the toolboxes a little bit. Though I also could have had some bad, I had a bad chase there too, admittedly. Slingshot, maybe? Play on that far gen, most likely. They're gonna go for that one. He has decisive, but he can only use that once per game. Do that. So does decisive have multiple hits per game? Actually, no, it does not. It does. I mean, so he can probably hit me again. I'm gonna leave him slugged after that then, and we'll take him down now. Isn't it like 40 seconds, guys? Though there's like an input delay, guys. I actually can't do that. I thought like I had that, but I did not. I was trying to like be fancy with it. GG's. Fortunately, my chase is kind of bad here. They're running me like crazy. That gen is the one being worked on. It's by Robin, who has no hook states, unfortunately. He's gonna hold W. So he knows what he's doing. Yeah, they get that gen. GG's. Can I get them off that gate? Possibly. She's going to do that. Yo, the dead hard, actually. I forgot this gamer has dead hard. I want to be greedy. Can she get to this one in time is the question. She does not. GG's. GG, well played. We low-key thought you were camping. Oh, were you guys in the Swift? I see. So to put into perspective that, if it was a 3, there was a split second that I did think about like camping you to like second or something like that. But then like when I realized that you weren't actually getting unhooked and it was also like at 5 gens, I was like, I kind of like pulled myself back mentally from that a little bit. I definitely think the game was going worse for me, and it was like mid-game, late-game kind of area. And I was given something like that, I would have probably taken it, but... Because I will sometimes do things like that depending on the flow of the game and how well the team is playing. GG, well played. Though I also try to be like very, very mindful of like when people are getting BM'd like that, like because I've seen this happen a lot of like people doing exactly what happened to you, where they like BM you on a hook or don't come and get you and stuff like that. It's really weird. I've seen that way too often, and I try to be mindful of it. Like when I do see it, it's not always easy to spot though. But I remember a Springtrap game actually. Yo, GG's Spring. How do you pronounce that? Springzod. GG's, gamer. You guys were really, really good. I actually remember this like Cheryl game where she got like left on hook for almost the entire, like they did not even homegirl was going to get left on hook for her entire like death, right? And I had to actually get her off with anti-camp. And then I remember in the end game, right? I was like being nice with everybody in the game because I didn't really know who was like who was who. And I didn't know who was like the problem, right? I didn't know like maybe they were like I remember what happened. Okay, so when I got the Cheryl off a hook with the anti-camp, because of like her getting left on hook for almost her entire death, she was rightfully pissed off and was trying to basically show me the other locations of the survivors. But I do have this like thing where even if you were wronged, I don't like teaming with the survivors. Like if I'm nice to somebody, then like either I'm gonna probably be nice to everybody in the game, or in the cases that I do chase some people and and I'm being nice with like that one survivor in the game, I will basically like I had this like weird thing where like if they start like pointing out people and things like that, then I have to be nice to that person. Like I had to be nice to the person they pointed out because like I don't want to like put that other survivor in a weird situation where it looks like I'm teaming, because I think like technically you are teaming, right? So, but anyways, in the screen chat game, I remember it's in game, right? The gates opened, and I'm like wondering where the hell everybody's at because there's like 3 survivors still in the lobby because it was like me and like I think a 4th person. And I was like, where the hell are these people at? And I was like, the Cheryl. And then I realized too late what was happening. And what was happening is the Cheryl was trapped by these 2 other survivors in a corner, and they were holding her there until the endgame collapse happened. Unfortunately, they all 3 died to the endgame collapse before I could like come and save the Cheryl, because I didn't realize what was happening for a little bit. I realized way too late. It was so fucked up, actually. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it is a reportable thing anyways. That's another reason I don't like doing it, is like, even if I, we're being friendly, it's why I try to be friendly to like everybody, or if I'm like being friendly with somebody, if they start pointing people out and stuff, then I have to be friendly with that person too, because I don't want to put it in a weird situation like that. I don't want to be put into a weird situation like that, so where I'm like getting reported for teaming. So I've also been on the receiving end of like as a survivor having a person team against you. There was like Kate who was who had teamed up with the Springtrap in one of my survivor games, and she was pointing out the team. It was actually very frustrating. She was like BMing everybody and everything. Like she would like the Springtrap would down you, and then like she would come over there and teabag you and like point, and then like he would like nod, and then she would like point at you on hook, and she was doing that to the entire team. It was very, very obnoxious. Yeah, no, that really. Oh yeah, you were with me there, weren't you? You were with me in that game. That drove me crazy. That was so obnoxious. Four beamers, guys. This could be another aggressive squad. I'm expecting like all the aggression, guys. I don't know how well that's going to be for an artist. Artist isn't really a character. I don't really think artist is a character that really does well in slugfests, but we'll see. I actually do like going against aggressive teams like this. They are kind of fun. It's like a puzzle trying to figure out how to take them out. I think they also like they're all just like not doing objectives most of the time, so you get like a lot of goofy little moments. I'm feeling this one. I'm feeling this one, even though they could be that way, but they're at that one. Damn it, guys. I knew I should have went for that one. Let's see if this works. Gamers, do you think this will work? They didn't go for it. I'm a little disappointed they didn't go for it. Yo! Luckily that thing like caught me on the Okay, I'm expecting some tunes. They do get this, actually. No, they don't. Okay. They were skulking. I see. Hello, gamer. Water tower. Ah, gamers, I'm the big silly, guys. I'm the big silly. Ooh, really? She gets that. Wow, okay, fair enough. I'm just gonna pull off of her. They're at that one. Oh, they're at Gallows. I kind of just got shit on there, honestly. That's unfortunate. Really? You go for that one? I don't quite like know who to go for here. I like Flo got like so destroyed by that really weird pallet stun. I don't understand what that pallet stun was. That was such a weird pallet stun, guys. Like she like ran into me and somehow still got that. Like that shit never works for me as Survivor. I don't know if that was like a latency issue or something. I can only assume. I do get that. Sable's up there. I've taken some bad chases here. I should have probably stuck with that one girl, but I was like so mentally fucked with her. They're not being as aggressive as I thought they'd be, so I'm a little confused by this. I was kind of hoping for some aggression. Unless they're like waiting till endgame to really play around. I know some people like to do that, where they'll wait until very endgame to fuck with you. This is unfortunately not a great map for Slingshot either. I really need to start like punishing that because she goes for that every single time, guys. I do love the flashlight, like the flashlight attempt. She's comp cornering me too. Yo. That's crazy. I'm not even gonna bother with the pick there. Yo, that's good though. That's good. That's actually really good for us. They do get gallows. We're going to do that. Fair enough, gamer. She's actually gonna play this against an artist. We do get a pain res here, most likely. I kind of wanted to hook here. Because I can immediately run over to the other hook and stop them. Or punish them a little bit. Alright, we'll go for you. That'll be 2 death hooks. Fair enough. There is a person nearby for Flashy, but I don't think he gets that. Yo, gamers. We might have a chance here at something interesting. He has a boiled over. It's gonna do that. Gonna then do. They're gonna go in soon. I have an opportunity here to really do a basement play. They're gonna have to go in on this basement. Otherwise, Tomb will die. Not at that gen. That one, I know you have. She goes in. And then that's gonna be 1 kill. Hell yeah, guys. Sable's not gonna get up in time. Yes, she is. Now, how greedy is Sable? How greedy is Sable, guys? She's greedy enough for it. Swing out. Put her on the back hook to waste even more time for them. Sable's resetting. They're resetting. Pretty crazy ads proxy can't. That is literally what you do with basement, my guy. That is like literally the entire purpose of basement to be put in the game. Like, if they didn't want you proxy gaming basement, they would not have designed it the way they did. Is kind of how you play basement. There are things you can do to punish me though, like for doing this. Like they could do gens like right now, which they might be doing. They are doing gens. That one's, they're dead. Okay, that's 2 people down. I see they're working that one. So I could probably slingshot off of one of these, actually. Because they're working that one for sure. So I'm going to do that. We're going to wait, Wait for it, wait for it. But probably a bit too close for it. I don't know if he was actually working that or not. No, they are not. I really do want to try to get a slingshot in this game, but it's going to be kind of tricky. That's the seal. Can we get this one? Wait for it. That gen behind us is being worked on with Sable. So she's gonna go back for it. Oh, they're both here. I see. She is gonna come back around. No, she's just full send. Does fall for the mind game. Very nice. And I do not mind coming far away from the generator. We're gonna do that. And then, is he still working on it? No, he is not. I see, gamer. I see. Very nice. Yo, that gets me. Crazy. She has decisive, so she wants me to go for her. That or she wants me to just hook her again? I'm not sure. She's just like over here. Should I like let one of them go, guys? I'll just hook this gamer, honestly. I will just hook this guy. Give her a chance to hatch. The hell is he? He's right over here. Oh, GG's. GG's. Well played. Is there a shack offering in play, possibly? There very much could be. I am like curious if like Sable had decisive the way she was like running into me, she could have. But it's also possible she was just trying to protect her team. They are running bullet point offerings. Hello, Sable. GG's. GG's. I'm going to I'm gonna try to like do this repeatedly to let her know that like I have found hatch. That way she like will hopefully get the idea. GG's. GG's. Well played. They honestly did really good. They had some really crazy chases. The God, who was it? It was the lorry. The lorry actually shit on me at one point. Girl hit me with that pallet so hard, like it like fucking gave me a concussion with how like bad I started playing after. I was like so knocked off balance by that, like by that pallet stun. Like it really just like threw me off completely. GG's. I could try a different build that like my boyfriend uses sometimes. I know he uses yeah, he uses this. It's like a stealth artist build. GG's, GG's. Yo, were you the Sable? I'm glad you understood my like little bird messaging with the hatch. Disconnected from host, excuse me? What? I was scared. Fair. There's always that like risk that the killer is like going to do that thing where they like close the hatch in front of you and kill you. I've had a ghoul do that to someone in my game before. Like I was a survivor, I was dead, but I was like spectating, and the like last survivor, the ghoul like gave hatch, but then right before they like went to the hatch, like he closed it in their face and then moried them on it. Oh, the double hits are crazy. I don't remember if I got any slingshots with you. Did I? I don't remember if I did. I guess I did then. I've been trying to practice the slingshot. That's fair. That's fair. I was near it mainly just to send my birds out so you could find it. I don't think I've ever closed hatch in a survivor's face unless it was like not when we've already established like the friendly thing, you know. I have closed hatch in someone's like face before, in a sense that like we were in mid chase. I've had a few instances like that, and like we were like they were actually playing serious, and you know, so I was actually playing. We were both basically playing for hatch, and it would spawn at my feed, or we'd be in like mid chase, and I'd see it before, and I'd get to it before them. I had an instance actually of a person who I was chasing as Huntress with an M1 Huntress build, and we were like in chase, and the hatch was like right in front of us, and I remember I was able to like use my bloodlust from the chase to go past them and close it. But anytime the survivor starts acting cute, though, I just can't. I can't do anything like that. Like, the moment we've established the friendly dance. All right, where do you guys think they are? Okay, so I'm gonna call that one, guys. All right, we wait for it. We wait for it. We wait for it. We wait. We wait. We wait. We wait. We wait, and then we set. We send. Oh no, it was like slightly to the right. No, guys, it was slightly to the right. I feel so sad. I want to cry. She's actually gonna play this. No, she's not. She's gonna run away. She's a person I can fake out. All right, we fake out with that. We zone her. I see. Homegirl's throwing everything. Are you wanting chase? I mean, okay, gamer. Background player, guys. That is background player. Oh my god, I was like, I didn't look up immediately because I was so fucking confused by the slide, guys. The slide was the funniest shit I've ever seen. Yo. And she gets like endured from that. That's crazy. Is background player like really lasting that long, guys? What the fuck? I see. That was something. I want to stand over there. Background player. I see. That was so funky. No pain reses. Just gonna hook him. She gets back up. Almost like this make me wish I had pop. I see. We might have a full blaze spot here, guys. They're gonna go for the unhook. Guys, what is she running, actually, by the way? That is letting her do that. What is actually her build? That's crazy. The fuck is happening? What is giving her endure? I'm a little bit confused. Unless it was like maybe, I don't know, NFT or Wiggly's or something. Wiglif maybe. We have a 3-gen here, so that could maybe be worked with, but I'm gonna see if I can get a slingshot kill here, or hit here on somebody. Ah, she immediately moves away. Sable. Bluetooth pallet, okay. Fair enough. I think he was crouching. I think he knows. He didn't want to take the hit, so he took it from me. I see. Why does she have endure every time? Where is she getting this endure from, guys? Like, what the fuck is this endure, actually? Yo, gamer, what is this endure you have? What was that blind, too? Yo. This is some weird shit. Gamers, I don't know what's going on, actually. I am very, very confused by this. Meg's healed up. There's no way she gets close enough for that. We do have a 3-gen here that we can protect. She's gonna go for the unhook. Somehow she probably has Endure again, by the way. I see. So you can probably be taken out of the game, most likely. Do you have Endure? All right. Fair enough. Are you don't have a met, you don't have any way to really save this guy, so. Interesting. She's gonna go for unhook. I'm gonna break this and get this into a dead zone. The more of a dead zone this area is, the better with it being a 3-gen. I want to send some birds that way. Rip. I should have probably sent it sooner, honestly. All right, we're going to wait and wait and wait and wait. This is Sable. Very nice. I want to do this. I want to send to this one. Yo, we hit her. And there's no chance of a flashlight save here either. Alright, I want to send to that one. They're working this one behind me. Wait, we wait, we wait, we wait, we wait. That is another Meg hit. We know we just scared the shit out of her with that. She's gonna ego this, isn't she? No? So they're going to be working that one together. I might be able to down here, guys, if they're egoing that gen. Whoa, that was the balls of this girl. They win the game here because of this. This chase has costed me like everything. Yeah, it's not worth it, guys. Let's just scare them. I wish that there wasn't such a delay between that. So they're gonna be expecting double hits a lot, so I can like do things like that and scare them off the gens. They do get that. Ah, yeah, is that one. That's the Sable. I don't know how much I trust her. I want to see her build though, gamers. Like, her build is something like I really want to see. They're going to be working that gate. Or not. They're going to be working that gate then. Okay. No, they're resetting. They're resetting. That's Sable injured. Hello, gamer. We have an opportunity here to... It's that gate that's been opened. So we're going to try to make basement. Do you think we make basement, guys? It's going to be a really hard one to make. We need basement to make any play here. We don't make basement, unfortunately. I wasted too much time. They're so good, actually. They're these gamers. Very nice. Well played, gamers. I probably should have just hooked before, but yeah, there was no way. I want to see what that fucking what that endure was. Yo, what was that endure the Sable had? Exactly. Background player. Okay. I mean, that explains that, but 5 moves ahead. Okay. Champion of Light. All right. Teamwork Throwdown. Is this a new perk? If you blind or pounce on the killer for 10 seconds, other injured survivors within 24 meters gain endurance. Wait a minute. Because they were together. Yo, that's what it was. We have a... Oh, they all had it. Was that a full team? Was that a fucking trio? Like a bully trio? I think that was, gamers. It's a McCone perk. Who the fuck is... Oh, is that the... Who the fuck is McCone? Is that, Walking Dead? This is like my first time seeing that perk, I'm gonna be honest with you. I did not even know this perk existed. That's actually so crazy for like a bully setup, actually. That's actually crazy. I commend them for the creativity of that. Yo, GG's, Meg, GG's. Interesting, like, little team setup you guys had. Yeah, Blastmine team. I assume they were all in a group together. There's no way, like... I mean, I guess the Meg here could have been, like... I don't know. I suspect these three, though, were all a trio. Weird that it was, like... Okay, yeah, no, it was the two flashlighters that were doing a lot of the work, that were doing a lot of the, It was only a duo? Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. I thought there was 3 people that had teamwork throwdown, but no, it's only 2 people actually, yeah. So I'm assuming it was a duo and a duo. Okay, that makes sense. You need another Megware duo? Gotcha. GG's, so GG's. The fucking the teamwork throwdown was like kicking my ass, don't lie. GG's. Well played, guys. That was like my first. Okay, guys, that's actually like my first time actually running into a teamwork trick. I didn't even know those were a thing. I mean, I guess Vigil kind of counts as that, but like, Vigil's the only one I see regularly. I see Vigil a lot, but I don't see fucking Throwdown very often. I mean, it's good to know in hindsight now, like, because if I run into it again, like, I know the counter to it is just like, don't let myself get stunned or blinded, right? But I was like monkeying a few pallets, and I think that's like what was like kicking my ass is. Had I been able to recognize that, I think I would have been able to play around it a little bit better, though it would have forced me to respect pallets, which then would have meant that they could have greeted me into oblivion. So, like, I don't know. You know, it puts the killer in a funky situation, I think, depending on how the survivors play that. Still, though, it's creative. It's creative, actually. I've never... I always like fighting aggressive squads, I have to say. Like, I always do. And that was new. That was definitely very new. That was different than your average, like... your average aggressive squad. That was fun. I was like so weirded out by like what was happening. Like I was like, where the fuck is the endurance coming from? Also, bro, background player looks so funny when you're like walking backwards to the flashlight. You're actually just like sliding. Like that first blind Sable got at me. I could have looked up, I think, a lot sooner and avoided it, but like I was like mesmerized by the like slide. I like saw this slide and I was like, yo, what the fuck? Good night, everybody. Yeah, you know, good night to you too, later the party. I hope you have a wonderful night too. Thank you so much, by the way, for stopping by. It means a lot to me. I see 3 beamers. We might have another aggressive squad, guys. I do like me some aggressive squads. No, I mean, I didn't think I was cheating, to be honest. Like, it was weird. I will admit, there was that, like, small part of my brain, you know, like, that, and I think everybody is, like, gets in situations like this, like, you know, there was that small part of my brain that was like, are they maybe, you know? But I was, like, now, like, when it comes to things like that, I always, like, try to think of, like, the simpler explanation when it comes to that stuff, and cheating is not the simple explanation. So I assumed it was some perk combo. I was like, what is her build though? I was so confused. They're in bathroom, by the way, guys. No, they're actually up there most likely, but I wanna shoot towards bathroom with my crows. The game is not a good map for me, by the way. This is actually so unfortunate for us as an artist. Nobody gets hit by that. Claudia, you're trying to spin me. I respect the play. She holds W. She holds W again. She falls for the fake out. Yo, I'm so bad. There is a person who is waiting for a save. Yeah, here he is. Is he a toolbox gamer? Nah, he's a beamer gamer. Get away from me, you creep. We'll pick up. He doesn't make the save. He tries. He almost got that, actually. I think he has the add-ons that like make the flashlight wider. I should break that gen, but... Yo, interesting choice, my gamer. I want to break this as well. They're just gonna go straight for the save. How greedy is Homegirl for the save here? Okay, there's another person nearby. They couldn't quite get it though. They were just out of position. I don't think he saw me, guys. I don't think he saw me. That's so funny, actually. I don't think that works, gamer. Not unless you're like, sabotage. I mean, congratulations, you got the flash save. All right, very nice. Very, very nice. I think I do get that. They could block this, though, guys. They could body block for me. No, they're not going to. That's one person on death hook. They have to be careful now. I want to try to get a slingshot on somebody, but I don't really think these guys are doing much in the way of gens. I'm going to try for this gen. Never mind. Yeah, they're not doing gens. Hello, gamer. I'm just gonna pick you up. So far, this is going very... Oh, that's bad, actually. That door actually is such a cuck. Barbecue might be cool to set up slingshot. You know, that's a good point, actually. Barbecue could. If I can keep him here, we have an interesting opportunity. Yo, nice bait, my guy. Very nice chase for you. He did a great, honestly. He got me he kind of baited me a few times. Gamers, these hook spreads, my guy. What is this? I don't actually make this hook, I don't think. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Just barely, though. They're at that one, but I don't have enough time to set up a, I don't have enough distance to set up a slingshot. see. Okay. Let me check this gen over here. Okay. We're going to do that, and then we wait, and we wait, and we wait until about now. No. Nobody's there. Hi, gamer. I think I just jump scared this man. Yo, that still hit. I was not expecting the E, honestly. Fair enough. Very nice. This area is kind of a trap with artists, I noticed. Oh, they actually burned through those gens though. We got 3 people on deathhook though. So like, really good for us. He could get out here. He could get out. He does not. Very close. I see. All the gens are down below right now. That's Claudia. If I do get her, that is a kill. You play this, homegirl? Interesting that you play that, actually. That's gonna be 1 person down. We do probably lose a gen for that, though. No, they're resetting. They're healing under hook. I have an idea. I want to send towards bathroom. I have a feeling they're at bathroom. We can go send towards bathroom, see if we can get like a hit on them. I see. That's so unfortunate. They were at bathroom, but... Head on. I should have known. Because they got jealous. Then he runs into a wall. I see. Alright, that's gonna be a second kill if we do get this guy down. Really? That's 2 kills. Can we maybe like secure a 3rd one? These hook spreads are so fucked, guys. GG's. GG's, well played. The 5th artist player in the wild. Hello. I don't actually normally play artists, I will say. I'm usually like a Wesker and Spirit player, but I've been trying to like play her more. I know we had like the Lilith skin coming out soon, which I really wanted to get. Yo, thank you. Thank you though, thank you. That map was so unfortunate. I wanted to do slingshots and I kind of needed like a wider open map. It was kind of hard to do slingshots there because like you basically have to do it from corner to corner. I wonder how, by the way, I'm an artist main but got bored of W Lears. Like, that's no fun for either side. Yeah. I have to ask, by the way, I don't know which one you were. How did I jump scare any of you guys? I feel like I have. I feel like somebody that match got jump scared. I'm actually trying out like my boyfriend's an artist main, and I was like trying out one of his like Trail of Torment build. It actually got. Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, welcome, by the way, welcome. I'm trying to like get better at artists. I think she's like one of those killers I could definitely enjoy a lot if I just stick with her. I do like the mind game she's able to pull off. It is definitely a change though from like the aggression of like Wesker and Spirit. I've been leaning to Springtrap these days. Springtrap's a lot of fun. I remember playing him after playing a bunch. Like I think my first like real main was Huntress for a very long time, and I then moved up to him after a while. I know some people don't like Springtraps. I don't know why. Disables are dumb. Oh my god. What a name. I feel for that Sable next to them too. Like they have to be like seeing that, you know. Yo, watch that Sable next to her like absolutely just like lock in. Like bro like has like fucking music and everything. They get like their sweatband out. They have fucking Eye of the Tiger or some weird shit. Like just like blasting. Like they're fucking ready. They're ready to bro, no, not the RPD on artists. Damn. Gamers were cooked. Oh, that's rough, guys, actually. That's so rough. I'm gonna try to sling towards library. Let's see what happens if we can get a nice sling here. Right here. I was really hoping. Yo, RPD blows. Fair enough, actually. All right. Well, you get faked out. You want to play this. All right, very nice. These are very, very nice. Okay. We get our first hit, but do we get our first down? No. We do get her there. Very nice. I'll just throw you on this, honestly. I probably should hook you a main, but I need to go. I don't have enough space here to set that up, so I just want to send that to scare them. I thank you for my undies. Thank you for the undetectable. Did I just get my ass kicked? Yo, that was funny, actually. I'm pretty sure Homegirl was right there, like, to my right that entire time. That's actually hilarious. So I might be able to sneak up on them. That's unfortunate. Okay. This has actually been a very bad chase for me. I don't know why I was like making it that hard there. She could not have used. There's no way she could have used it there. My brain being weird today. Hello, gamer. I did see you. I mean, I am blind, but I'm not that blind. Can I like have this pallet, please? You agreed that, you greedy bitch. You were so greedy. I mean, I respect you. I know how like run that is run, but I also want that pallet gone, so I am not gonna respect it right now. No, thank you. Did I just use pop on that? Did we have pop? Am I stupid? No, we do have pop. We just wasted pop on that thing. That's unfortunate. It's okay though. We can make a little bit of mistakes. We have a comfortable game right now. Thank you. Gamer. I know you want to meme on me, but... Okay, fair enough. She did meme on me. There you go. Hello, are you wanting to beam me? Yeah, I'll take you. Sable gets back up. That's fine. Pew, pew, pew. They are staying injured. Balance landing, I see. Yeah, I'm not gonna mind game that. I know. But no. I know what happened. I know how people like to play that. I always like to full send it in that room because like they always expect you to mind game, and like they want to like fake you out. But they never expect you to just full send. That's fun. Is she going to hell yeah, game is. The fuck? Is that conviction? I see. I mean, you're gonna go down anyways, so. I guess you are extending a chase a little bit, though. Look how it looks like I landed on her. All right. They were trying to set... I think they were in a duo. I think they were trying to set that up. Are you going to try to run me on Scooby? You are gamer. I too am aware of the Scooby. Very nice. I'm gonna just pick this. Honestly, if we go for her, we'd have all of our 8 hook states spread out, guys. Yes. GG's. Well played. The unhooked above me. They're missing skill checks up there, guys. I don't have anything that fucks the skill checks either. Have fun. Sable. Guys, what is happening right now? What is going on? Sable's trying to moonwalk on me. I want to like play with this a little bit. GG's. GG, well played. Is there a hatch offering in play? There is not a hatch offering in play. I'll let her be. GG's. Come on, gamer. GG's. Well played. GG. Well played, gamers. That was an interesting like little end game there. I think it was like 24 actually. It was on Spirit, who has kind of become my main in a lot of ways. Yo, thank you, by the way. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. I guess their builds were... So Fang did have Dead Hard. I could smell it. I knew it. I knew she had Dead Hard. I could smell it. I just didn't like... oh, actually, she did, actually. She used it on me with Conviction. But still, it was... I think like I could smell it on her early in the match, though, when I like... I just don't know why I did it there, because like she couldn't use it. So I'm pretty sure it works until only if you get off hook. Interesting, like, full anti-slug build she has. That's interesting. I guess her game plan is to use Conviction, use Dead Hard to eat a hit from the killer, and then she wants to probably get like a pallet stun or something to get enough distance to get away. And then she'd use Tenacity when she runs out of Conviction to probably move somewhere nicely, and then yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I see her build idea. This is an interesting, clever build. Unbreakable Conviction, Soul Guard. A lot of anti-slug stuff going around. How many Unbreakables is that, guys? Is that 4 Unbreakables? That's crazy. Balance landing. Yeah, we saw that actually in play. Vigil. I'm not surprised. Unbreakable, Dead Hard, Deja Vu, and Windows of Opportunity. No, 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 it wasn't. I don't think it was. I don't think it was that high. I think it was like 20, 24. It may not even be that high. I know like at around 23 or 24, we ran into some like really, really good squads who unfortunately played extremely well. We could like totally do another perkless win streak at some point if you guys want to. We can see how far we can get. Oh yeah, no, it was definitely over 20. It was definitely over 20. What are we running again on these builds? So we're running Pop, Deadlock, Izzy, Trail of Torment, and Plaything. Okay. I actually do kind of like this build. I like the undetectable. It's actually kind of funny. It's actually been kind of fun to use. I should like try like more undie builds, honestly. I haven't really been doing anything like builds much at all lately, but I feel like we could have a lot of fun with it. I've heard Unknown is a really, really good like jump scare killer. We could always try that one day, but Spirit and Wesky were crazy win streaks for perkless. I think it definitely helps those killers that they have such an aggressive kit. Like they have a very aggressive kit for what they are. That helps with the like they have a good base kit, I think. They have a lot of mobility, they have a lot of aggression potential. They can play slugs very well as well. So like you can set up snowballs. I actually learned playing Spirit that Spirit is has like a really high snowball potential if survivors play poorly against her in certain circumstances. Now, granted, that's with any killer, but like Spirit particularly though, seems like she can really like I think with her it's like one of those things where she can afford to like leave slugs on the ground and go and chase people without actually having the risk of them getting back up just because of her mobility. Boop, 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 boop. What do we got? Okay, so let's see. Where are they gonna spawn at? I'm gonna call this side. Okay. Oh. All right, gamers. Thank you for the notification about your location. I appreciate the IP address. Here's your malware. Yo, we did it! Malware delivered. Hi. I was not expecting to hit her. That's really funny. Where's this gamer at? Okay. No doubt he's going back that way. Alright, we're gonna see if we can send. Okay, what about this one? We probably should protect. This is kind of a 3-gen actually. And they are working at 2. Can I get some pop value here? All right. I'll just hook you here. They're gonna be working that gen, most likely. Yeah, they just missed the skill check. What the fuck? Bruh, what? Huh? Yo, that actually just fucked up my... What the fuck was that movement game? Low-key, that actually just fucked up. That actually just fucked up my slingshot. Fair enough. She's holding W. No, she's not. She's gonna camp that pallet. All right, gamer. She tries to fake that. Joke's on you. I forgot that window was there. Really? That's such an unfortunate, like... I should have did that sooner. I thought she'd, like, bait that out. Yeah, she's actually running me for, like, everything I own. I need to let go of her. Sprint burst. I see, I see, I see. Nice little mind game we got. They are actually kicking our ass, unfortunately. Yeah. Yo, they actually just like rolled us. I see. She has dead heart, of course she does. I am unfortunately very cooked here. Fair enough. I thought you'd try to greet that more. I see. Fair enough, gamers. I keep trying that, but it's not gonna work though. Fair enough. So where is their hooks? I'll take this guy. We actually are very far away from a hook or from a gate, so. We actually have a high potential here to get something out of this. They are most likely resetting. Can they actually protect her though? We do get a kill here. Michaela's up. Oh, they stuck past me. GG's. Fair enough. So she has a potential to run past this. So she might be playing for Hatch. She might know. I was hoping she'd be arrogant enough to actually go for that. Yeah, she's looking for Hatch. Okay. Fair enough. They kind of kicked my butt. GG's. Or she wasn't going for Hatch. I'm not actually gonna hit her. GG's. I got a 2K out of it. So, there's that. If I had actually hit her, she would have made it out. It's a funny thing. So, I went for the body block in. I went for the body block instead. They played really well, honestly. Are you? I see. Are y'all like streaming together? Am I like, wait, am I? Or are you guys like in a voice call? Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Oh yeah, one of you mentioned barbecue actually as an option. I could try barbecue and see how that goes. You know, we could try to do a full, okay, I'm gonna try for a full, like, Tinker, Lethal, Barbecue, and Clean Res. Shit, what was the one that inflicted hemorrhage? Well, fuck, I forgot to do the hemorrhage one. I was like, if for some reason I unequipped my, both my things. Unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Oh yeah, gamers. So TV8 is coming out soon. Do you guys want to see that when it comes out? Do you want me? I might do a thing when TV8 comes out where I might like do like a play with viewers thing if you guys would like that. see. Oh, this is such an ass map, guys. They're working both the things I can't sling to. She does hold W. Exactly what I wanted. Can I get a pain res here? The only pain res nearby is this one. Yeah, I think they got off that, which is why it stopped. Which is why we had like a notification. I think they were trying to like get off the count of the pain res, and they got up like right as the skill check came up. Pop as a weasel would be so nice right now, actually. I really wish I had Pop as a weasel. Fair enough. Alright, I'll just play it. I'm playing this game. I'll just break those, honestly. That gets done. Do you think they could be that way? They might be heading that way, actually, so... After they've done that gen, maybe I can get a slingshot here. Oh, no, they moved just as, like, I did it, too. I see. Main, possibly? There is something on main. What is part of my core gens? They should be working. You don't have a sabotage ability, I don't think. Someone's at that gen way over there. So if I'm gonna do that, act like I chase her. I should be able to get this. Oh, that's the fucking pier, isn't it? We do get that. Let's go. They are working that together. I don't really know what chance I really have here. Like, I don't have the best gen spread. I get a feeling of that one. So they're probably also back at that one gen as well. So she's there. I see there's no door there. It felt like there should have been, but there was not. There's a fucking god window here? That's crazy. I thought she went into it, actually. Fair enough. They are unfortunately running me quite well. Really? I was really hoping that would hit, guys. Good lord. Yeah. Sure is that.
I think the hill also prevented that. The hills suck. They're so unfortunate. Fair enough. They're trying to get me off the person with the low hook states or the high hook states. I mean, they've basically gotten this game like once, so. I'm definitely thinking I'm not getting as much value from the aura as I thought I would. We do get you. Laura has like no hook states either. I guess we may as well just camp this. It's our best option. Laura is close by. Yeah, we have this is our best option is to camp this gate and they can't safely it's gonna be really hard for them to get her here with the gate right there as well. Laura is probably getting reset somewhere if she is smart. I'm at this point pretty much relying on them to make mistakes. I could have maybe slingshotted like that way, but it would have taken me away from the hook. They need a reset if they want this. Yeah, they need a reset. Okay. They miss it. Have they already given up on her, and are they already heading back to the exit gates is the question. Yeah, they are. Okay. GG's. Losing it on my phone and the case music playing over itself was so stressful. Was it like slightly desynced too? GG. Nicely played. I feel like that was possible to do if they had like reset. That and if I didn't spot that person in the bush, they could have maybe made a play there, but it was probably gonna be kind of risky with the exit gate like so close by. Do you guys like want to see like any other killer? By the way, if you guys want to see other killers, feel free. Like I can do. I know Wesky's a favorite of you guys. I know y'all all love Wesky. Pig. Oh my god, you would make me play Pig, wouldn't you? I mean, if you guys want to see some Pig, I can do some Pig. I guess we're gonna actually try a build on Pig this time. I don't know what would be a good build for it. Oppression, surveillance, spies. I know this is a build someone gave us. I don't know anything about Pig stuff, guys. So, all right, guys, let's come up with a Pig build. What do you guys think? All right, you know what? We'll run this weird ass build we have here. What do we have? We have spies in the shadows. Interesting. Rarity, yeah, whenever blah blah blah. Whenever the obsession takes damage. I've never seen this before. Interesting. You gain undetectable. Interesting. I mean, oppression is survivor. Maybe dimension survivor there has. Face the darkness. This was like somebody's build they recommended us. I guess I can try this. I don't know why we're running an ebony. I see, I see. I think this was Abyssal's Tunnel the Obsession build is what this was. What is this one? Face the Darkness, Spy, Surveillance. Oppression. This one could also be good. We can try some pig. All right, I feel like I've been in this queue time for more than 1 minute, gamers. I feel like 1 minute is not very accurate. I feel like we've been lied to. We'll play some piggies and then go back to either do another viewer requesting or we'll go back to artist. GG from 11, you scared me when you grabbed me off the gen. GG's, you guys all played so well. You guys were doing great. I don't think I was undetectable. I don't think I was on the undetectable build on that game, so I'm not sure. Maybe they thought I was like below or something. I've done that exact stuff as Survivor, so I can't say much. I've done that too. Picky. All right. I'm gonna try to do what I can here. Hello, gamer. The auto aim! I hate you, behavior. I hate you. I hate behavior and their auto aim. I really hate behavior. He's just a full send gamer, isn't he? Really? Does that not have like as much of a like a reach as I thought? I see. Okay, he went that way. They're trying to work that gen again. They're gonna go for that unhook. Really? Fair enough. All the like spy or all the bird noises are like fucking with my head a little bit. We do lose Shaq for this. She brings us far away from it. She knows what she's doing. I want to go straight to this gen. We are getting a lot of slowdown value, I think, from the head traps. I'm going now. Good luck on the rest of your matches. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You too. If you end up playing, I'm not sure if you're one of the peeps that were for my games or not. I do remember. Yeah, feel free to stop with the Discord. Just great way to help support me, but also you can do content suggestions. If you're a content creator, you can do a shout out for yourself and post your streams there. I'm probably like one of the weirdest gamers this guy's ever faced with that. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I can't see who followed right now, but I assume it was you, Bookie. Will she do it? Will she do it? Will she do it? Will she do it? Hold on. Hold on, hold on. All right. I don't think she's interested in it anymore. I don't think she is. I think she was like, I don't know if she was BMing me or she's trying to boop. I'm unsure. I don't know why I actually did that. Why I downed her. I should have honestly had she's going this way. Ooh, that was almost a miss for us. I'm gonna do something very mean, guys. I'm gonna do something extremely mean, by the way. This is gonna be the meanest shit like I've ever done in my life. Meanest shit like ever. I want to see if I can get the head pop. I want to see if I can get the head pop, guys. I want to see if we can force it. That was so mean. That was so mean. They are not going to be happy about that at all. You gonna throw a pallet? I just ate a lot of his distance with that. Hmm? I see. He throws shallot here. Oh, he just held W. That's boring. You're so lucky, gamer. I thought maybe I was like a bit closer to that, but I was not. You greedy bitch. You're so greedy. I respect it though. He was probably hoping I'd mind game myself. What are we doing, gamer? What are we doing? If you boop the soup, you live. If you point, you live. Point. All right, you know what? They boot the soup. They live. They live. GG's. She booped. She booped. I got cute text. Did he? I see. Oh, she's trying to get her head trap off. I am so sorry. You might be dead. You might be dead, actually. I want to see if I do want to see if she'll escape. I kind of want to see now. Does she make it, gamers? She really needs this to be the one. If this isn't the one, she... Oh, that sucks. Oh my goodness. That's... I wasn't even like camping her either. I was actually just trying to see if like maybe she'd get, you know, she'd get it off. But unfortunately, she just didn't have enough time. So unfortunate. GG. Well played. They're so happy. I do also love like the little emote that what is that emote? What is that? I love that emote. That emote is so cool. I guess for them is game over. They didn't have the will to live, it seems. They should give us like a John Kramer skin for Pig. Like give us like actual Jigsaw, you know. I want him to have like voice lines too. That'd be fucking Nova. I feel like they could have like they had like the perfect setup for him too, because like he already has like the thing that she has here, because he uses it in the movie. I actually think the little dagger is actually taken from him, and he also has that robe as well that he used. Oh, absolutely, probably would, honestly. I feel like you could do some interesting stuff too with him, because I feel like Jigsaw would not like. I feel like John would not actually like the entities trials, and I feel like you could have that in his dialogue of like him kind of just detesting the way the entities trials work. Oh, we got our pig match. So we'll probably go back to a different killer now. What do you guys want to see? More artists? I kind of want to keep trying the Trail of Torment build. I actually like really like the undetectable. Oh, what does Rampage do? Whenever you basic break a pallet or breakable wall, you earn up to 1 token. 13. Whenever you are blinded or pallet stunned, for the next 13 seconds, you gain 1% haste for each token. Oh yeah, because of diminishing returns. That's right. Could you like imagine that though? If they didn't have diminishing returns, a full haste build Jason, like you blind him or whatever, and all 13 activate. He also like has like I think there's another perk also that makes sure to get pallet stunned or something, like you get haste. And like I feel like you could do like you just see him zooming. God, you have Noed as well at the end, so like you have that haste there too. If you're a clown, you could run that as well as like clown and then like haste yourself even more. Well, I will say there's a lot of pallets in the map. I know there used to be like 12 pallets in the map, but like a long time ago in old DbD, but like there is a lot more now. I think there's like 20 something on the map now. So It would basically be like half the map. You'd have a pretty good sized dead zone in theory. It definitely is. It definitely is. Unless you're like a pallet break kind of build. Like maybe Singular or something. You know, it would probably be pretty good on Singularity, actually. I wonder if him teleporting onto the pallet and breaking it that way counts as a break. Or him getting stunned and breaking it counts as a break for that perk. That'll have to be something that needs to be tested. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it's fair. Basic break. Gotcha. That's unfortunate then. It's a shame that haste builds probably don't really function as well as they used to. I kind of want to try a haste build on the killer at some point. I should do the absolute meme, guys, and run haste nurse. Nobody will expect it. All right, I'm gonna call that one. And we're going to send now. Got Shaq then. I should have sent it to this one. Hello, gamer. I see. I'm gonna do undetected. I'm gonna hit this gen and get undies real quick. Gonna do this. Hopefully she doesn't break that. I don't think you make this. No, you don't. Do I have pain res in this? I don't think I do. I think I have pop on this build. They might be suspecting pain res though. That's super unfortunate. Hello. My gamer. I see you. That was something. Okay, game, I wasn't even looking anywhere near it, but okay. I wanted to face towards the wall so that Nia couldn't flashlight save me. Gamers. What is happening right now? What is going on? So they're resetting over there somewhere. All right, we're gonna do that. This guy might be stupid. He has decisive, by the way. He's teabagging. He has decisive. And we didn't pull him away. Yeah, he has decisive. We're gonna leave him slug for a little bit. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13. $15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I see. He could have unbreakable. Palette control. He's gonna hold W. The BMing from the bill is really funny. He doesn't have decisive anymore though, that's for sure. So we can go ahead and just do this. That was really funny. All right, wait, we wait, we wait, we wait, we wait. Damn it, if I was a bit faster on that, I could have gotten them with that. I should have downed the bill and immediately started working on that, on doing that to them. Which one do you think they're going to go for next? That one, maybe? Oh, they're over here. GG's. Curious if she's gonna give herself up for her chew. I have an idea. So we move, we move, we move. And we keep on going, we keep on going. I was really hoping. I didn't want to like run out of my things. All right. Like my goal is to try to get an injure on the Leon. Yo, we almost did it. If I'd waited just a second longer. Hello, Leon. GG's. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like the way that I like hard like swung to the right too when I saw him pull the pull the loot out. GG's. I do want to do something kind of funny though. Okay. Do. And right here. One, two. Oh my god. Gamers, does this mean what I'm doing? All right, we get here. We keep going. We keep going. We keep going. We keep going. What gamer? What the hell? I was like having a problem there where I was trying to do the thing and like I was getting cucked by like the wall. It was like preventing me. I'll go pick them up, honestly. This is a good practice for double hits, honestly. They know. I'm kind of like training them too, I think, because I'm betting they're probably gonna be like trying to dodge this. And then we... Close, 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 close. Wonder how many like seconds this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About 9 seconds. All right, I'm gonna let them get back up, and then get rid of the birds. Come on, get rid of the birds, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice dodge on them. Nice dodge. I have an idea. We're gonna aim it like slightly to the wrong way to make it miss them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so go pick them up real quick. Whoops. All right, we'll do this. Try to get them to wiggle out. I'll let them actually do it now. I think I've held the game hostage enough long enough. I'm just gonna run on break balance now. we've gotten a lot of like a lot of little snipes at them now. It's about like 8 or 9 seconds for anybody who wants to like. So what I use, by the way, so if you want to know how I'm like telling what the distance is, by the way, so notice on the left hand side that little red square. Watch this. 25, 50, 30% right here. That is about how like you would do it. So when it gets to basically like a quarter left, that's when you would like start, like a little bit before that is when you'd place and send, basically. It's about 8 seconds, 8 to 9 seconds. Yeah, pretty much when it reaches like 3 o'clock or a little bit before that is when you send. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you send like right there. I like to basically consider it like around the 30% mark, 30, 35 mark, basically. Like, you can actually place it a bit early if you want to. Like, you'd place it like that, basically. I'm gonna go open this gate for them. GG's, guys. GG's. Do you want to do a slug race? GG's, gamers. GG, TY, for letting me practice swing. I don't really think they had much of a choice, but I like slingshotting is like one of the most satisfying like things for art or for artists, I have to say. They kind of were my hostages, this is true. Sorry, big stretch. Big stretch. Okay, definitely hostages. I did. I'm out of torties. I am out of torty tooties. See, you thought that said toothy authority, but that says torthy tooty. I'm gonna like start calling it that as a joke, and that's gonna like fuck with my head and like cause me to actually like permanently call it that. Should I buy an artist skin at some point, guys? I have the earrings for it. Oh, absolutely I will. What kind of fashion can we like go for with these? I see a beamer, a toolbox, and 2 medkits. Leon here, thanks for letting us live. Love the crowheads. Thank you for letting me practice slingshots. I've been trying to like practice the slingshots to get more value out of them, but it's hard sometimes. They're a lot like the orbitals for Huntress, though I think they're a little bit easier than orbitals are. Yeah, totally not under duress and held hostage. I say thank you for letting me practice slingshots as if you had a choice. No, I thank you guys for not dodging them so much. You guys are gonna absolutely dodge. Okay, guys, I think they're over there. All right. Let's see. Can we get something out of this? Oh, you fucker. I wanted to call you so many names for that, for blocking my slingshot. I'm so angry, Sable. Sable, me and you have problems now, homegirl. She threw that on the wrong side. What a creature. I went ahead and do that. They're gonna go to that one of those generators behind me because I just saw someone sneak by, so... Or, never mind, they were sneaking by to flash me in the face. They wanted to destroy my eyes. Alright, someone's here. I'm gonna go towards this generator and run them off. Sprint burst! They're gonna probably be healing under hook. Where was that hook at? I don't know if that's gonna catch anybody. It's not worth the effort of that. Who's setting that up? Okay. Ooh, that pop value though. They're going upstairs. Fair enough, gamer. I see. There's like a weird delay. That's fair. He's actually kicking my ass right now, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna pull off with him. I want to sling this way, if possible. Yo, hell yeah. We have an opportunity for basement here. I don't know if it's worth it though, but we can maybe make a play. We do get Shaq. All right, we're gonna do that. I'm just gonna play. Actually, I'm not gonna play basement. Unless, like, I get the opportunity to, but I actually might. Hold on. Okay. Light. Does Homegirl just have, like, every fucking, like, exhaustion perk? I see. That is first one death hook. Champion of Light. I'm not gonna lunge for you. No reason to, gamer. We're gonna do that, and we're going to keep going. Very nice. Artist is my favorite killer. She deserves my swan song when I lose. Artist is great, honestly. She's certainly like one of the most interesting killers I think they have. Yeah, I didn't think anybody was actually there. Do I actually want to use pop there? I don't think I do. Okay, let's see if we can get another slingshot done, because I had to be on that one. I'm just gonna use it on one of these. I may as well. Okay. They're gonna be going to unhook soon. I see. They're going this way. I can see scratchies. Are they resetting here? They are. All right. I can't get a thing there. I just want to send my birds. I was hoping he'd go through, or she'd go through the other way. Ooh, bad pathing, bad pathing. Gonna break that. Hello, gamer. Yes! We just baited his dead heart out, guys. Ah, I see. I see. I was not expecting the breakout of her, the head-on of all things there. Well, I did just tell her we have a barbecue. He's gonna have a dead heart again. No doubt. Hmm. Pew, 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 pew. Hmm. GG's. Well played. GG's. Let's go find our... Yeah, there she is. GG's. Get better Wi-Fi? What? What? Excuse me, gamer? There is like no latency going on there. I would have felt it. What the hell? As an Epic gamer too. Isn't it? Wait, is that the right one? No, that's not the right one. It has to be one of these. It has to be the thing, the Felix, actually. That was the Felix. Okay, bro is from another country, so I guess that explains it. I mean, I can't do anything about fucking like I can have the best internet in the absolute world, guys. I mean, I'm on fiber, and that's not gonna do anything about countries. That's really funny. But yeah, that's not gonna do anything about that. It just gets better Wi-Fi. What the fuck? I don't know if I got any slingshots in the entire match. Super unfortunate. Hmm. Oh, the queue time has gone up. I was like, it feels longer than it usually does. Oh, we are at 4 hours. I was supposed to like mix it up today, guys, and do artist or not do artist. I mean, do Survivor some today. Do you guys want to see Survivor, or should I wait until tomorrow? Because tomorrow's also gonna be a DbD stream. I could just do all Survivor tomorrow, and I could just keep doing Killer today. Up to you guys. By the way, again, if anybody wants to see any particular like builds or characters being played, I have every killer. Actually, I own every one of them, so feel free to make a suggestion. Do I play Unknown at all? I have played Unknown before, actually. I will say I might have to take a small, like, few-minute break after this match because I have to, like, really pee. I have to really use the restroom. Oh shit, I was gonna lobby dodge actually. I think I can hold it in for this match. I don't think this match is gonna last that long. Oh. All right. Where are we at? All right, guys. I'm gonna say I'm feeling that one, guys. I don't know why, but I'm feeling this one personally. Damn. Hello, Fung. What is this? What? They're at that one. I do want to go check multiple though. All right. What are we doing, gamers? What are we doing? Am I being cute tacked? Guys, I think I'm being cute tacked. I am pretty sure I am being cute tacked. I guess I'm being cute tacked. Okay, I guess we're just fucking around. I might go pee then. What's happening here? Who's here? Oh, I see. I have been blaspheming. Since they're like fucking around at this point, we'll go for one more slingshot. See if I can get for this one. Okay, they're at that one still. What are they doing? What's happening? Like, I don't know what their thing is. Or like they cute tech me and then they like are like running away from me. They're like scared cats. All right, I'm just gonna get this. I'm gonna try. Let's try for it. Okay, so keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, too much, too much. What are we doing? What are you? What are you emoting at me for? I think she wants to show me something, or she wants to chase. What are we doing? Are you wanting me to chase you? What are we doing, gamer? Okay, I see. She wants to farm with me. She wants to farm. Okay. I'm so confused right now, guys. Fair enough. I wonder what the Yui was thinking when that happened. Like, I wonder what she was thinking. Are you wanting me to hook you? I think she was just pointing at my little charms. Hello, gamer. Hello, gamers. Yui still thinks she's like playing the game. GG's. Would you like the slug race, Yui? She's so unsure about me. She's so unsure. She is very unsure. You guys want to do a slug race? Slug race, guys? Guys, right here. Guys, right here, right here. GG's. first down, or the first... Wait, hold on. The reason that the first down was your... You would know about that, wouldn't you, Griff? GG's. GG, cuties. Good luck next match. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I have to go use the restroom. Hello, everyone. I am back. Hello, hello, hello. Gigarat, I feel like I recognize you. I haven't seen you for a while. First having lesbian of our group was so funny. Well, I was the Jake when they lost match. GG's, Jake. Wait, were you guys a full Swift? I have to know what the viewer was thinking when I did the slow turn. I need to know. Yo, do it, honestly. Go for it, Griff. I mean, we're an 18+. We're an 18+ channel. The worst case that'll happen is Auto rolls it. Or Twitch rolls it, but they're not gonna roll you for it. People have said more unhinged shit in chats. I mean, like, someone would have to report you for it to go. I gave a shout out to you when you were. I see. I recognize them now. Yeah. I recognize that. I recognize them. Okay. I don't remember the match very well, but like I recognize the name now. I knew that I knew it. Yeah, I think I did a shout out too and everything. Also, yo, thank you so much for the follow. I did not get to see who it was, but I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. Why did my wait, what? Oh, that's fine. Blood Weather, excuse me? We're getting this shit again. Oh my god, bro. I thought they fixed this. I totally swore they like fixed this. I get it. That is actually very funny. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Firebear. Thank you so much, Firebear1234. I very, very much appreciate it. And welcome to the Coven Tombs. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We have a Discord if anybody here is also interested. Great place to put your own streams. We have a shout out channel for if you're a content creator, so you can put your own streams and videos there. We also have an area for suggestions, whether it is a game suggestion or a like content or build suggestion. I'm totally down to hear it. Also, for anybody who is wondering about my schedule, I stream on Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays at 10 p.m. Central Time. I stream Dead by Daylight on Wednesdays and usually on Thursdays as well. I stream Elden Ring Invasions on Fridays, and I stream kind of viewer request horror games, typically horror games, but viewer request games really on Saturdays and sometimes Thursdays. See, Griff would know. Oh, the roles? You talk about in our Discord? To be fair, a lot of those... Gotcha. Okay. As for the roles, Gigarat, unfortunately, a lot of those had to basically be put in place over time. We had a lot less, but like people be coming in being weird, so I had to make a lot of those. I will say like a lot of them are kind of just common sense stuff. Okay, did I at least give Yui a laugh when I did the slow turn? I'm very curious. Midwich! Midwich! Bruh. Why has it gotta be Midwich? I can't really do slingshots here. I mean, I guess I kind of can, but like not as much, not in the way that I'd like to. Beep, 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 beep. All right. And yo, we did it. We got a hit. Hell yeah, gamers. I would have hit that before we get popped. Nodding on a crazy smile. All right. Come on. Please let this work. This might not work because of the angle that we're moving. Yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work because of the way we had to move for that. We do get big pop value though. I could have dropped down, honestly. So they're going to be going back for that gen, most likely. I'm going to come this way, and we're going to sling back that way with our birds. Because we should be able to get a hit here. Yeah, so we're going to do this. And we're going to keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, and set. And sling. Damn, no one there. I was really hoping. Whoa, it's like, I thought my game froze for a second. I respect her for the bait attempt. Okay, wait. Please do not immediately. We're gonna set here. Oh, bro, she missed it like by a mile. Oh my goodness. We were so close. We were so close. Like, we like barely missed it. That one's a bit of a fucker to get. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I like really want to go for slingshots. I should be. I wonder if I can get that gen again, possibly. I want to try to get someone on this gen. We can get it from this angle, definitely. That one's on it though. Yeah, it's still regressing. We can get this one. We can sling towards this one. Okay. And we wait, and we wait, and we wait, and we wait. Someone's to our right. We sling and run. That would have actually been a good generator to use pop on. So one's on that gen. I have undies. I might be able to do something really funny. Hello. Yoink. I fucking love Undetectable. It's so funny. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I still have undies too. Heal under hook, heal under hook, heal under hook, please. Ah, bro, it would have been a great. I messed it up, damn it. All right, can we get a? Hell yeah! I'm gonna leave him be for right now. Oh my goodness. I'll leave her slugged, honestly. They're gonna go for the unhook soon. All right, let's see if we can get it here. Sling. Damn it, I was really hoping. Whoa, the auto aim, bro. Oh, he went downstairs. I figured he did, but I was like a little unsure. I'm kind of like playing with my food at this point. I want the Adas, who I really want. They're gonna be this way. Trail of Torment's kind of eating them alive here. Hello, Ada. They're below me. Right now, that's just Ada. All right, let's try something kind of funny, guys. I see. I think this is Rebecca. That is not who I want, though. I wonder if she didn't know where I was at, honestly. I think if she didn't. Let's see if I get them right. Hello, gamer. I can probably start killing people now. GG's. Good luck next gamer. Alright, that's one person down. I see. They're resetting somewhere. All right. There is some pressure on that gen. Someone's on that gen right there. I thought he'd maybe go the other way. Guess not. To be fair, he was kind of put into like a lose-lose situation there. He was either going to get hit by me or the birds. All right, I want to go this way, and I want to sling to that gen up there, because she's no doubt working on it. Guess not. I thought for sure she'd come this way. I'm suspecting people are hiding in lockers then most likely. So one thing about artists is she can actually get killer instinct on people in lockers. So by sending a bird through lockers, I'm able to confirm if they're hiding in that locker or not. without having to check each individual one. I'm definitely suspecting some locker hiding. Or not? Do you think she's gonna stick this, Jen? And then we get undetectable too. She's outside in the courtyard. Hello, Becca. I could hear you, gamers. GG's. Well played. Very, very well played. Should I let Ada go or should I murder? She stuck around, honestly. I'll let her go. I'll let her go. I'll be nicer. GG's. Guessing she didn't hear Hatch. That must be on the other side. GG's. GG, well played. That honestly, considering it was Midwich, went a lot better for me than I had planned it to. I did not think that would go as well as it did. $15 so I guess we can probably do one more match depending on how long the match is, and then we can probably, I might call it for the day. I do like wonder how scary that is for them, like when they run into an artist like that, you know. Like when you get hit like on a gen like that through a wall. Like, surprisingly, Midwich isn't, like, the worst, like, map for her. I feel, though, the verticality... So what makes it so bad for artists, honestly, is the verticality of it. Like, anytime you have, like, multiple floors, it gets really tricky because artists can't cover as much ground. Really, only 3 of those add-ons. Yeah, it's normally she can't is the thing. So normally the way her power works is if her crows have like a little like range to them where if you get hit by a crow directly at a certain range from its spawn point, it will just give damage you straight up. But if it hits you through a wall or you're too far away, it only swarms you, right? But if you get hit by another crow while you're swarmed, then it hurts you. Like it takes a health state away as if you were given a direct hit. But like so the thing about this now is when you are first hit by a crow that gives you the swarm effect, you have like a little bit of a little bit of like crow immunity. So like she can't place like 2 crows right on top of each other and then do this trick. Like you're basically immune to crows for a short while to prevent her from like double stacking crows. But if you place your crows far enough away from each other, then you can basically circumvent that immunity by having the second crow come in and hit right after the immunity runs out. For anybody here who wants to try it on Artis and is trying to get better at it, I like to use my cooldown as a way to measure my distance. But it's about 8 seconds apart. Like you place a bird, you lower your hand, you do not keep your hand raised up. You raise a bird, you let your hand drop, and then you keep going, you keep going, you keep going for about 8 seconds. And right around the 8 to 9 area, you right around 8 seconds, you place your second bird. I would say keep going forward slightly as you're placing it. Don't back up. A lot of people fuck up by backing up slightly when they're placing it. Because really, I think it's actually 9 seconds apart. But like, you want to start raising your hand at 8 seconds and then place at 9, basically, if that makes sense. And then that should put it at like the right distance to get a thing. So like if you're it's gonna be harder to do the measure with the cooldown if you are using anything that increases cooldown. So 9 seconds, counting to 9 might be better. But if you're on default cooldowns, it's about like 3 o'clock on the cooldown bar. Let me see if I can get one. Okay. Yeah, right around there. Yes! My gamer. Shit, I fucked that up slightly. Yo, he got so lucky. Am I invisible, guys? My guy. What is happening? Alright, that's 1 death hook already. The 5 gens is crazy. right, let's see if we can get another slingshot, guys. Hello, gamer. I was like really hoping I could. Does he like expect me to like respect Shallot? I suppose. You're at that gen. I can sling to that gen. Okay. We keep going, we keep going, we keep going, we keep going. I feel like this could be a really good sling, actually. They're gonna go for unhook. I'm hoping I can get there in time before they Really? I think they were just too far away. Damn it, if I was faster on that, I could have gotten that. Luckily, I have like a very good setup here. They're gonna go for that gen soon. Okay. We're going to do that. I want to like put like right here. I see. They're doing this one then. That or they're doing the one in the bottom, but like... Are they doing the one downstairs? I wish there was an easier way down here. They are. Fuck me, I should have like immediately did that. They're bursting that gen, guys. That or they're resetting. I think they're bursting though. We're gonna go close and run them off. GG's. Yo. GG's. All right. Thank you so much for a boring game. Good luck next, Bessie. What? Are you the Daryl? I'm sorry if you didn't have fun, Chiam. GG's. I see. Anyways, GG, well played. I think that was a good match, honestly, that ended on. Very, very good game. We actually got some good slingshots there too. We got like a lot of value out of our crows, actually. It was a lot of fun. All right, guys, I'm probably gonna go ahead and call it today. For the day, I will probably be back on DbD tomorrow for some Survivor games at the usual time of 10 p.m. Central Time, or at the latest, typically 11:30. Anyways, for those of you here who are new, I stream on Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays at 10 p.m. Central Time. I stream DbD on Wednesdays and usually Thursdays. I stream Elden Ring Invasions on Fridays, and viewer request, typically horror games, on Saturdays. Right now, we are doing a playthrough of Subnautica. I will also sometimes, depending on my mood, do that stuff on Thursday as well, but usually Thursday is a DbD day. When I say like days, by the way, I mean like I start like, you know, kind of like at the end of like Wednesday and Thursday, and then kind of transitions into like Thursday and Friday morning. So when I say like, you know, these days, I mean like that time. Anyways, for those of you who are interested, we have a Discord in the About Me section of the channel. Griff was kind enough to post it in the chat for us. If you are a content creator, we have a self-promo channel in the Discord so that you can show off your own streams and your own content. Just message me or Griff or Big Red for the content creator role, and you are good. We also have a suggestion channel. If you want to like make, say, a game suggestion, I'm always happy to hear suggestions for my Friday games. Also content suggestions, you know, in general. I'm always happy to hear ideas. We also have a suggestion channel for music as well. Sometimes we play Spotify. I was not doing it today, but we have a community Spotify playlist that you guys can add music to. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and call it here today, guys. I might raid you off to somebody if anybody is online currently. Give me just a moment. Let me actually, I forget that my main Twitch like always gonks out, so I have to like open up a new Twitch tab for some silly reason. Let's see, stream manager. Okay. Let's go ahead and raid. Who is here to raid? Okay. They're not Rebel. Angry Meatball, maybe? Yo, Angry Meatball's here. All right, I'm gonna raid you off to Angry Meatball, guys. Even though a few of you are already there by the looks of it.